I need wood. We need to go chop some trees. Oh, I should probably... Hold on. Come on. Alright. Need an axe. I need a mending book. Need to use some reeds. Need to go over here. Balls? Yeah, okay. It's more, I don't want to just, like, we have a lot of stuff to do today. Just, like, boring dig stuff. Although, I'm going to start by trying to put together a drowned farm to finally get the Nautilus shell that I need to keep this build going. I also got to remember, or, in other words, look back up again, how far a conduit works. Because the initial base is going to be that size. That is my plan, to just make it that big. Starting from that corner and out. Well, I mean, I didn't want to have to fill the spots because I consider this such a temporary build. I didn't want to have to, but then you just use a temporary block, which is moss block. Moss block, temporary block, always use moss block. Moss block, awesome. Also, always moss block. Moss block is awesome! It's a good block. It's a very good block. It's a very good block to be using like crazy when you're just wanting to get some stuff done, I guess. Got all of it? You know it's not all of it. It's all of it! I actually got it all. It's an easy number to figure out, so. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Oh, nice and even, too. Cool. Alright, let's get one out of here. Paper. And a book. Gonna need that later. Gonna keep doing that. Still daytime. Let's go trade off most of this paper. I don't need this much. I'm gonna want more, but I don't need this much. Hi. Paper. Okay. Mending. Huh. Yep, I don't want to throw down potatoes. We do not want to throw down potatoes. Here, have that. That's the problem with this build. If you drop something, it ends up in there, which is frustrating. will trade for it in no time, but it's fine right now. By no time, probably like now, actually. Let me just get some more room. I don't even know why I have these chests. I don't know what I can use it for, but I don't know why I have it. I need this eventually. Gotta get rid of these potatoes. Potato Man. Let me get some carrots. Take out some of these potatoes here. Gotta keep doing this to get all the potatoes out of their system. It's gonna take frickin' time. Eventually, I'm gonna retire the villager that I like, and just recycle the villagers. I wish they would just plant the last thing they picked up, too. Wouldn't that just be, you know, easier? But they seem to just plant what's in their inventory, which is not easier. Potato, 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 really do this at night when they're not out. Alright, that one's clean. Oh, that one I thought was clean. Yeah, that looks clean. Yeah, your turn. Potato, 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 potato. Oh, we're gonna get carrots while we're at it because we can trade for those. I would also like to start up an armorer and a toolsmith at least. Get rid of that. Hey, wake up a minute. Sorry to wake you. Not really. Where's the other guy? You? You. That cleans up my inventory a bit so I can go over to this guy. There. go. And go do the mending thing again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need room. Crap, I did it again. Have 3 paper and 9 potatoes. There. And we're not done with this yet. We'll just leave this here for now, though. And this, I'll bring these over in a minute. I'll put the glass down. Jacob Norton, I actually made a deal with Good. We're doing, he gave me 40 beds for 10 diamonds. And my beds for the villagers are safe. Whatever happens, they're safe. My bed is not a Good bed. My bed is hidden. Which is why you don't see me sleeping very often, because it's annoying to go to be right back screen and come back again. I'd like to take a reroll on that, honestly. That I want. I want to change that out for not Bane of Arthropods, but the other 2 stats are good. So we gotta start putting mending on all this crap. This one we can put the mending on too. But we need, and this one we can put the mending on. I need to, this we can put, I don't know. Is there anything else that you'd want to put on a diamond axe? Can't remember. I don't think so. We're probably just going to go with that. Same with you. That one can get better. We need to pick something to enchant right now. I'm thinking we try for the diamond boots. Yeah, let's try for the diamond boots. Again. Fire protection. Bull crap. Is there a book in here? And guess what I did with my books? I left them all the way back there. Fine, rotate. Just put on this. Protection 3. Feather Falling 2 is actually not bad. Let's just do that one. I'll rotate again. Protection 4, that's good. That's a good start. You suck! Oh, now I don't have the levels. Go! Well, crap. Did not expect that. I got pants. Well, damn it. Now I need a new anvil. Hey, Witherhawk. Well, technically, he said my beds are safe. He said nothing about a limited warranty. It goes good with our Hawk. We got a lot of work to do today, and just in general, but right now, we're doing stuff. Alright, let me grab some books to bring over. I need to make books. I need to make more books. Alright. Let's do that first. Which means harvest this. This is not grown yet. I think it's time to convert this all the way over. I don't watch it enough, and we don't need carrots. The only time I want to use this farm is when I really want to get wait for breeding the cows. And I'd like to go in with a stack so I can kill 32 cows. There we go. You can now turn into that. Let's get some more wheat. I'll put some carrots in here for replanting. Bring the rest downstairs, and let's go get some cows. This will be a bit loud. Right. That was 20 cows, or 20 left. So that was 44 breedings, so I could kill 22 cows. I lost count. Do 5 more. That's good. Beef. Yeah, I thought it was 10, but I wasn't absolutely certain. And I wouldn't mind having that at 64, so it's easier to do that. There is ways of making it so that you will always keep a certain number of cows in the breeding pen and have the rest fall out or be resorted into a different pen. It's not the easiest thing. Well, it's easy to set up. But per size, especially for cows, because they're so wide, it's kind of difficult. I'm thinking if I wanted to make that cow farm down here like a permanent farm, how would I do it? Cows are kind of annoying to, well, any animal is kind of annoying to keep at a satisfactory number. You don't want to sit there and have to count them every time, right? I'd rather just have them all in a pen and then whack them. Like, here, let me illustrate what I'm thinking about here. Like, say you have a pen in, I don't know, this corner, okay? Not counting the granite here. Let's just get rid of this granite here. This is not the granite I'm thinking about for this. Oh, man, this is slow. I hate how slow this is. We're going to be doing a lot of braking like this today, though, so whatever. Let's say you have a pen like that, and you have a gate, like, here to go in. What you could do is you could have a gate over here that's powered by redstone of a button here, here, and here, where as long as those buttons are pressed, this door opens, which guarantees that there'll always be 3 cows in here. Now, you could adjust that per size. Like, you could have, if you wanted to keep 64 cows, you could have 64 buttons, and the 64 buttons would have to be pressed by 64 cows, right? Problem is, when you have a button next to a button, like that. And also, cows, well, I don't think they, actually, I think they're tall, not wide, so you could just do this. But that means you'd have to have, so for this particular pen size, assuming that the walls are a, you know, a wall, you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I guarantee there's always 12 cows in this pen. Now, you can move it up by just 1 more, and then it'll be 16. Oh! Well, there you go. All right, so unknown. Is the pen blue? Of course, wiring it is a huge pain in the butt because you would need to set it up so that when a signal is going through, you would need a not signal, basically. You would need it to do, and an and not signal. You would need to have all the signals come through, and when all the signals are lit, it opens the door. Not the easiest thing to set up, but you can. To be honest, I'm not even really absolutely sure how I would do that. I think it would be a lot easier to do it with a longer pen instead of a big, like, equally distant rectangular pen or square pen. A rectangular pen, obviously, you could just do like have it be like 3 wide, and then you could do one here, and then the pen wall here, which would then guarantee that you can. Yeah, that would not be. See, this is why I do this every once in a while. Sometimes talk about the things that I know about how to work. It helps me to think about it. So you could have it be long, which would make it easy to hold a wheat and like drag them along it. And then that would make it easier to be able to monitor the signal, because then you can pull the signal from the side and do whatever you got to do with it. Which would be just as easy as having them all connect up to a redstone torch. When the redstone torch is lit, then they're not stepping on it, so that you have a not signal at the end. S-shaped pen, maybe? And you might be able to do it with a bigger one. Like, if you hold on, let me test. I'm curious right now. If you hold on, let me get some redstone stuff because I can't do this without redstone stuff to test. Give me that. Yeah, that's good. Torches. We only got 3 right now to test with anyway, so it's fine. Okay, so if I say did that, and that, okay? So they're right next to each other. I did this, and this. I put this, and this here. I need to make one more. This is silly without one more. Okay. Will that power redstone here? Yes. Now that is really close. Actually, wouldn't it be simpler than that? Right, not like that. You need to take the whole signal. Like that. Well, that one could just be here. that to a redstone torch here. No, that wouldn't work. This would do the opposite. You would need to make sure... This would make it so that there's a guaranteed not 64. Or guaranteed, like, none, really. This is how you destroy all your cows. This does send the redstone signal. And this does switch it so that when all of these are... Or so when this line is going... That, yeah. This is backwards. No, that won't work. Because that makes it so that you can't do a not, basically. You need to reverse the signal by having the signal come out of the torches first. So that the entire line is lit unless all the buttons are lit. That's your door. Door is not open. Cow here. Cow here. Cow here. Cow here. Door open. There you go. Well, I'm thinking during Blood and Bones Hardcore when. Yeah, we'll get right on that. Even if I wanted to, which I don't, it's the same thing as the Terraria thing. My stuff is too full right now. What I'm thinking is if I wanted to make a more automated cow farm. Essentially, if you have a cow on each one of these spots, then you open a door and you guarantee that the door is only open when there's this many cows alive. And then you just make it long. Yeah, I might guarantee more like 16, but yes. Because there's going to be more than that. I mean, it's also, I mean, it's not impossible to lengthen the signal. Obviously, you can lengthen the signal. A simple comparator would do that. Sorry, a repeater. But I wouldn't mind having it be centralized on the length of one redstone signal. Which means 15 in both directions, basically. Fury, I gotta tell you. I don't know if I'm ever going to top the ending of the last Blood and Bones series. The ending of that one was so epic. And was... Yep. that I don't think it's really worth it to try and duplicate that particular series right now if it's not multiplayer. And I've tried multiple times, as you may have seen, I have tried multiple times to get multiple people to play through that series again with me. And yeah, I could do it, but it's just not been in the cards yet. Like, I would love to take Arcus to the end. I would love to take someone like Goo to the end. I would love to take Nevers to the end. I would love to take all of them to the end of Blood and Bones. None of them want to suffer through it that long. For me, it's not suffering. For me, it's an enjoyable experience. It's my game, my style of game. It is the experience. But right now, it's my experience. Unfortunately. Yeah. There. You need to find another Masochist to play with. Well, I need to find another Masochist to play with that I want to play with. That end fight was something. Yes, it frickin' was. If anybody here has not seen the end of the last Blood and Bone series, I mean, if you know what Blood and Bones is and how much I had to go through to get to that point and stuff like that, then it's obviously better to have seen the whole series. But dude, if you just watch the end of it, it's really freaking good. Keeping in mind, by the way, I don't care about selling myself. I want to make that clear. I've never been good at selling myself. I don't care. So don't think I'm saying that like, oh, good, I can get viewers to go to my channel and give me those ad bits and all this. You gotta understand, it's bits. It's itty bitty little bits. Even if I did care, I don't care. I just don't care. I want you guys to enjoy it. So I recommend it because you'd enjoy it. Just for those that don't know me and how I work. There you go. Guardian security. Where's the carrot man? You? You're the potato man. Where's the carrot man? Here. Buy my carrots. Thank you. Have one. Here, I don't need that one. Someone eat that. No, I wanted to grab some books before I went over. That's right. Okay, I got paper here, so I'm gonna get lots of books. Someone's rating said raid is chaos. I see. Raids can be. Okay. I forgot that they show up in a raid. I was wondering where if somebody found a mansion. I forgot the... Dadgum, I forgot why I went back. You guys need to remind me when I get distracted, when I go back, because I want to get to digging today. We need to get to dig. We need to get to dig. We need to dig. We need to dig. We need to freaking dig. I need to dig. We need to get stuff done so that I can freaking dig. I'm getting sick of not digging. I want to dig. We need to dig. We need to dig. We need to dig. We need to dig. This is all just to getting to the point where I can dig. The reason I'm wanting to get the enchanting done on mending and stuff like that is so that I can dig. What I want to do is I want to get my underwater stuff good, so that when I'm done digging, I have something. It's 31 actually, but 1, 2, 3, yeah. It's 31. 31 per anvil. Hi. You're in the dark. It's creepy. Need to get more lights. That's why I'm focusing on the boots. I want to be able to move freely underwater. That's why I want Aqua Affinity for the helmet. Wait, that's got respiration. I mean, that's a... We need diamonds to make a second helmet. I need to be able to rotate or look through helmets too. It's why I want armor, so I can see that. No, no, okay. Armor. We're going to make an armor when I get back. When I get back, we make an armorer. We start unlocking him so that I could get a helmet. So I can rotate that through to get Aqua Affinity as well. I mean, and then I can combine the two together and we'll be good. That good, huh? Whose channel's that going on? No, I haven't dug yet, Turing. I'm working to get to the dig. Okay, anvil. Let's do these real quick. I'm going to keep this one. I can work on the Bane of Arthropods later, but I definitely want the sweeping edge and the looting. That's good. You're now junk. Go away. I can take you and put you on too. Put you on. I never even enchanted that one. Bye-bye. Forgot the axe. And the mending, the shovel. Okay. Why do I keep hearing squids die? Nice.
Oh, hold on.
Seems level 5 Omen was involved. Oh, wow! Well, that's a thing. That's a thing. I'm not equipped to help. So no, not really. That's kind of what I'm doing. I'm not equipped to help. I actually kind of don't like raids. I hate the everything in raids is not horrible. You could usually deal with most of the stuff with a good bow, but those it gets out of control so fast, man. It's ridiculous. No, I'm good. Thanks. That chicken had 4 bodies. The Vex are annoying. It's the giant, I keep forgetting what they're called. The giant cow things. Why can't I think of their names right now? You guys are going to say the name before I can remember the name. Yeah, Ravager. Yeah, I hate the Ravagers because of their reach distance. They're impossible to hit without getting knocked back. Yellow to you too, Ian. Yeah, Fury. They can hit you through blocks very easily. They have over a block reach. They can hit you through things that they can see you. Yeah, they're ridiculous. I don't like them. They're kind of an anti-Minecraft mob because Minecraft, you could defend yourself with building for every other mob, really. You can with them, kind of, too, but you can't use the building very easily to... I mean, there's ways of dealing with them, but not with all the other crap going on. Right? It makes for a good raid. Here's the thing, though. I'm not mocking the raid itself. The raid is a well-designed thing in the game. I think it triggers too easily, honestly, sometimes. But the actual mechanics of it are a good multiplayer component of the game that allows you to defend a thing and have some good rewards out of it. It's kind of fun. It's a good thing. It's a nice thing. The raid's cool. I don't want to be in it. I don't like it. What I don't like about the raid is what I don't like about vanilla Minecraft, and well, you just lost all your crap. That thing, the crap you've worked for all your time in the game, it's just gone. I've always hated dying in this game without having a body to pick up, so it worries me. And I'm a pack rat. I'm a pack rat. That's who I am. It's my stuff. I don't want to lose my stuff, man. Okay, iron. I'm not even going to cook these. I don't even care. These I would be happy to take and disenchant just to get the little bit of levels off of them, because why not? Stuff that doesn't even have an enchantment, I don't care. I don't need carrots. I'm gonna I think a golden apple's in here from the initial chest. Stuff in here that we're going to keep getting stacked up. There. I'm surprised y'all didn't add grave mod. With the exception of like server, like running mods, I don't think there are mods on this server. I could be wrong, but I don't think we have any like mods. The mods that are on that are in my game are client side only. This is client side. The thing in the top there, that's client side. Yeah, that's all stuff that, yeah, no, it ain't on the server. That's why I play hardcore most of the time. I actually like playing hardcore runs for Terraria. Those are fun, because I like rebuilding in that game. I like starting over. I like the beginning of that game a lot. Enough where I'll be going through like a dozen runs a week sometimes. It's just fun to me. Once I live long enough to go through a pirate invasion, and I die to a parrot, I probably am done for a few months, but I enjoy it. Understandable, Ryu. It's an annoying part of the game. I don't like it. I don't like the 5 minute. I've talked about it before, and this is a good day for this type of stuff because I like being able to talk about stuff on today. Today's a fun talk about stuff day. Well, like most days lately, but yeah. Apple skin, the apple skin mod. I think that's also, yeah. I think that's for sorting stuff, right? I gotta put in the sorting chest thing. I don't like the 5. I think the 5 minute component is just part of the initial design of the game. In my opinion, that's all it really fit for. It feels to me, and I could be wrong, like the basic design of the initial 5 minute rule was to make it so that you didn't end up with a spam of items on the ground. So you didn't end up with there being stuff there days later and crashing the game. Which makes sense. That's part of what you don't want to happen when you have a game like this. It's got enough lag conditions going on. It's got enough things to load up. There's a reason the voxel games are big, blocky, and ugly looking, because they're difficult to make run well. Especially when this was created. This is not a young game. But we're past that. There's so many mods that have shown you how to do it. There's like a dozen different grave mods out there that basically just make it so that when you die, your stuff is in the place where you die and you need to go get it. I don't mind having to go get it. I don't want to have to keep the stuff. I don't think that's as fair. I want there to be a penalty. I want it to be so I have to go reclaim it. I want it to frickin' be there. The only exception to that, I think, is lava and void. Lava is lava. The only thing that shouldn't burn in lava is the netherite, which makes sense. Just netherite. That's what it does. And void is void. If you're messing with lava, if you are messing with void, you should expect stuff to happen. It's part of the risk. But if I'm out and a creeper blows me up from behind, and I happen to have someone happens to be in the area and it's loaded, and I'm 6 minutes away, I don't want to lose all my crap. That sucks. That feels like it's part of the antiquated part of the game, and I don't like it. I think it could be a setting you turn on, but I don't like it. And if I could choose to turn it off, I would turn it off. I think it should be part of the standard game that you have graves. Even if it's just a grave chest. Yeah, but, so... Blowjang gets iffy about, like, offending people sometimes. I have a feeling that China's a big one, where, like, you don't want to have... Like, I know in China you're not supposed to have, like, bodies and stuff like that around. You're not supposed to have, like, skeletons and stuff like that. But here's the thing, it's Minecraft. There's already skeletons! They're already like, they went through this big thing not too long ago where, man, you really shouldn't have anything related to guns on your server. Guns are bad. We don't want guns. We will not give you any support or any, like, conditions, or you can't have server and guns and stuff like that. It's like, okay. Gunpowder. I mean, what are you worried about at that point, right? I don't know. They tend to try to make everything a little too. I guess PC would be the best word for that. Sometimes, and I guess. I feel like that's what they do with the skeleton. I wouldn't be surprised if that's not what I say this stuff. And I don't think that's why they don't do the grave thing. But I'm just saying that could be one of the reasons. I just don't think that's the reason. I think that the reason is because that's just Minecraft. And people would say that's just a base part of the game, and you can't change that. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Like, the first mod that a lot of people add to a server is graves, or on a server to a modded server. It's like the one that's on every single mod pack out there. Every mod pack has graves. Every mod pack has graves mods in there. If it's not in there, I don't like that mod pack, and a lot of people won't like that mod pack, and then add graves. Even the most difficult mod packs that I play have graves. Trying to catch up on Fury here. Oh, the saturation checker thinger for apple skin. Okay, yeah. It's fine. That's a nice little thing to have. I think that... I'm not sure if that is client-side or not. I'm not sure. They're adding tons of copper stuff, finally getting copper tools. I don't care about copper tools. I think that copper is not tools. I think they should add bronze tools. I think they should add tin and add bronze. I think that adding some type of a bronze version of it would be better. I don't care if we got to combine copper with iron. That's stupid, and that's not how it works. But I would much rather see a bronze than a copper tool. Especially like a pick. The idea of a copper pick is... I'm sure they exist. But it's still kind of laughable to me. What you don't get is the beds in the nether. I don't know. They just like made it a thing you could... like a thing in Minecraft is you can't sleep in anything but the overworld. I kind of like that as a mechanic. It's kind of interesting. It also makes it so that you can't like survive there though, which is, they did make that a thing that was fixed though, because they added the respawn anchor. So now they that is a... That actually feel if you're going to be doing like another survival, it's like an advanced bed because you need to reset it every time with glowstone. You need to pay to come back to life, type of thing. I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. That's a good mechanic. All right, that's good enough. We can get protection 4 on that later on. Silk Touch is the only thing that doesn't have mending yet. I'm just not that worried about that one right now. That can wait for later. What's this? Piercing. Okay. Don't care. I'm gonna leave the boots. Oh, I should've... You know what these are actually good for? Hold on, look at this. You know what these are good for? Crap enchants. I love shovels for that. I'm gonna turn this off now. Pack is now blue. Congrats. Alright. Anyway, so copper. I love that they're doing stuff with copper now. The copper golems are really cool. Must be one stuck in there again. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. It might have happened. So, if a baby zombie gets caught there's not much I can do about it. Oh, leave that behind too. I like the idea of the copper golem. The copper chest, copper golem thing is really cool. I love their interactions with the regular golem. I love everything about them as a concept to the game. I think that they need work for actual, like, logistical functioning thing. but as a thing to add to the game to help with sorting of all the crap items, love it. It's great. I love them. There's so much you can do with them that's just really, really cool. I love that they added the lightning rod. The lightning rod is an excellent addition to the game that they've done with copper. I love that they added the spyglass, even though I think the spyglass was kind of a little bitty thing that they added extra. That at the time, it was like, so you add this stuff to the game, and the only thing you can do with it is make a spyglass. Woohoo! As an additional thing to all the other stuff that you could do with copper now, it's a cool little thing. I don't care about copper tools. I don't care about copper armor, except horse armor. I like copper horse armor, and the only reason I like copper horse armor is because horse armor is basically aesthetic. If you're going into combat with armor on a horse, I guess that makes sense, but most of the time, horse armor is aesthetic. Most of the time. It's nighttime. And there's 5. Getting them to sleep is probably going to be very difficult. I'm not going to bother to try. Could go hunting. Try and go hunting. Gotta get to the water. There's a dock. Why on earth didn't you park at the dock there? We're looking for drowned. I need Nautilus shells. Ow. Well, so much for that. Damn it. They're not going to spawn now, right? Is that dark enough down there? There's one there. See, making my entire, doing the dig, doing the build, doing what I want to do with this thing, kind of dumb. I can't flood it yet. It's not deep enough. Well, that's a thing. Oh, this is ocean. It's gotta be real deep to spawn the guys in the ocean. It's pretty deep, though. What is this thing? Why is this here? Okay. Looks like we're like a giant lake in an ocean. Yeah, Minecraft's not finished. This is deep ocean now. And it's deep. It ain't got no guys in it. Oh, it did, didn't it? I just switched boats. My bad. No, I want to stick to rivers. Rivers are more likely to spawn the guys. You know, if drowned spawn in rivers, we're next to a river. And turtle eggs are a thing. If Denmark isn't the capital of Norway, then I think that we can set up an easy spawn trap to just make it so that they spawn in an area, and we can then get the thing. Which means I gotta make. I should, before I do that. Okay, we're gonna make an armorer. We're gonna make a toolsmith, and maybe even a weaponsmith. We're gonna make those things because I have a feeling one of them is going to be used for something other than what I'm intending. I gotta clean this up though. I've left this long enough. It's time to go. I could use the wood anyway. I said isn't the capital of Norway, actually, but thank you. Yes. like the wasteland land. I worked hard to make that a good wasteland. Well, got shrooms from that. Didn't want shrooms, got shrooms. Let me get some dirt. Did I get all the wood? Because if I get all the wood, then I can put the wood away. I'm going on Fury. Cannot wait till you guys are not a thing anymore. Whatever. Kind of wanted to do this days like well, Sunday. The only reason I didn't do this is because every time I walked by the area, I did not have a good axe, which I consider to be kind of important for clearing this out. There. It's looking less wastelandy now. You go out hunting again, too. Oh, don't sleep! Don't sleep! Please, don't! Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, hang on, hold on. We need to get that boat, though. I haven't slept. There's other things that happen when you sleep. This is considered ocean. And this is not. Are you holding something? Oh, I thought you were holding something that meant you wouldn't despawn. River, 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 river. beach. Now we're done. Okay. This is ocean? Well, frick, that's annoying. Ah, there we go. One dude. I need to go get some of those seagrasses to breed some turtles so that I can get myself some eggs. You know what? Screw that. I got villagers. I think he just converted. Which means I'm not taking on drowned, I'm just taking on converted. Well, that's not very helpful now, is it? I mean, if I wanted copper... Because I was holding a shovel to dig out the thing, Sylvie, that's all. I didn't want to have to switch away from the shovel every time I dug. That was it. Nothing fancy. That was an apple. That's the wrong spot. That goes in there. That doesn't go in here because there's no room in here. This does not go in here. Wood is this one. Dirt is this one. Another X-Men in here. There. That's good. I may be coughing and choking a little bit more than normal today. I had popcorn last night, and in eating the popcorn, and yes, this is going to relate in a moment, and so eating the popcorn, one of the little kernels got stuck in the back of my throat, and not even the, you know that little shell thing around the popcorn? I think that's what's there. It's driving me absolutely insane. I don't know if that'll reach it. That doesn't seem like a bad plan. I'll be right back. This is a great idea. Can't see it. I was expecting a certain nurse on the other side of the ocean to get really pissed off at me for trying that too. No, that wasn't it. What do you need to make a blast furnace? Damn it. I have 5 iron ingots. It is these. Well, why didn't it show me the recipe a minute? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Alright, so that is for a armorer. Toolsmith is a smithing table. A weaponsmith is a grindstone. Well, yeah, but then I crafted smoothstone and I didn't see it say unlocked. The grindstone is when you take one of these and you chop it up into one of those. Two planks. And the smithing table. Two iron, four planks. There. I think we'll start from this corner. Well, right here. You gotta get these guys out of here to to change them. It might be easier from that. Yeah, we'll go over here. We'll go here. Okay, so you're in armor. Okay, you're not that armor. No. Coal. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're in armor. No, coal. No, coal. I don't need iron crap. No, coal. There we go. Your turn. Come to me. We'll get some coal. That's all charcoal. Do the burn the charcoal. I'm gonna lock you guys in. The one that I really want is you, though. Oh, must have been one of the originals. 4-1. Shields are good. Oh, this is where it gets a little bit expensive, isn't it? And this. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Of course, it's some type of odd number. Which means it would be 10 emeralds. Okay, let me get 10 emeralds. We'll just make a lot of these things. And throw out most of them because I don't care. Keep you. Throw out. I'll keep one of the good ones. That should be good. Hey, wake up! We're not done yet. Oh. We're done. See you in the morning. There. One extra kelp. Don't need it. How are we doing on the potato front? I don't see any potatoes. There's one. That is so good to see. Potatoes are almost gone. Alright, you ready yet? Not yet. Why are you guys all over there? Did the bees shove them all that way? That's so funny. I think the bees all shoved them over there. There we go, everybody just reset. Alright. Alright. You're the weaponsmith. You're the toolsmith. I just put all the other stuff away. I'm gonna let that go for now. That's fine. All right. Yeah, I need to see something. If I go up here, how deep is the deepest point of this river? We want to go about 5 blocks below that. Can anyone want to do a tiny bit of research? Oh, that's pretty deep, actually. Okay, how deep is the general part, like this? I think it would be here. 48. So 40 would be good. What depth will drowned spawn in a river biome? This is the question. Let's say 45. That's ocean. We don't want to dig there. Okay, so ocean is here. I want to find wherever ocean is and not dig there at all. So really we would just want to be along this area here. Yeah, alright. That was fun. Leaving. Also iron good. So here, right? Yeah. And I think what we actually want to do is we want to dig to here. I want to, like, dig out, because, okay, so, beach, river. River starts here. So, that's river. That's beach. No, I just want to be able to get spawn going for drowned. Forced to make this one was asking about forced to make this bloody account. I love that. Is asking about what I'm building right now on underwater realign. No, this is just because I want to spawn drowned and have them get me Nautilus shells. That's it. That's all I want. Such an awkward shape. I mean, technically, we're below the level that it doesn't matter anyway, so I could just do the ocean. So, we could just go here. Yeah, we'll do here. That's all river. Little beach. So we'll dig out this. And we'll make it so that we catch them right here. So go back halfway, dig to here. So we want to go to 168. So where I was, essentially. Well, I said 168. We're going to do 168. Oh, we gotta deal with the ocean depth, though. How deep down does the gravel... Gravel's 1 deep. I think that was just unlucky. Yeah, that one was just unlucky. Just let it go. Say depth of 10 kind of makes sense. Let's get a bunch of the stone. We'll make slabs and line the top of the area with that. I want to make... Oh, let's use the actual stone. I want to make a place for drowned Galmare. Keep hitting the wrong button. Before we go any further, I need to go see about the enchanting. Now that I have yeah, this is ridiculous. Now that I have the helmet, I gotta use it. But I would like to at least fill in the top of this ravine, so that it looks good from the surface. In the 4 chunks that we're going to dig out. I'm not going to, like, put gravel in the top of it. I don't care that much. It's all part of it, right? Yeah, we're gonna do that. No, that's too far. I'm going to here. Dang it. Well, that was helpful. We got the helmet. Okay. We need to get Aqua Affinity on this helmet. One way or another. I could just see if I can find a golden helmet with Aqua Affinity. That might be better. Then I will have, if I find a golden helmet with Aqua Affinity and Respiration. Well, there's Aqua Affinity and there's Respiration, so I could actually combine those two together and then work underwater. And how much would that cost? 6? Current book is piercing, so we do a nothing enchant. Blast protection, infinity. And I wouldn't mind an infinity book. Not what we're here for right now, though. Alright, well, look at that. Let's see. Drowned farm. Drowned villager aggro distance. Java. Minus fandom. Farm. Okay. Drown. Yes. What? Okay. One over there in front of that thing. In the corner. After generation, usher into conversation, equipping, farming. Well, let them gather for a minute while I'm looking this up. They chase and attack villagers. They doesn't say how far away it Drowned villager attack. Everything's about a trident farm. I don't care about tridents. I have no idea. How far out can you make villager detection for a drowned? That's all I want to know. We're just going to assume that they're going to work for this, basically, because I don't have any other option than to just assume. I'll leave it open. Kind of like them breaking free, actually. These all have one breaking and breaking and breaking and breaking and breaking. You don't have one breaking. You think 48? So then this should be fine, because it's going to be 32. Thank you, Hazard. Much appreciated. I'm wondering if I should even bother doing this and just, like, wait for a bow to get infinity. To just combine infinity bows up. Or bows up and just get the infinity that way. And just keep trying to roll for what I actually want to get. Which is Aqua Infinity. Well, we'll do this for a few minutes. If this takes too long, especially once I get to level 30, then I can see, like, abandoning it for now, because I got the golden one. The golden helmet will be fine. I mean, for a farm, this is a relatively fast farm. It just those last 5 levels are always such a pain to get. Well, while I'm waiting, we can disenchant these. Okay, go away. Go away. We'll keep a couple of these for rotating enchantments around. 2 more. We just want to be able to enchant something and disenchant it quickly to rotate the enchantments. You guys know what I mean, right? Come on! I'm getting impatient. Killing him too quickly. That's just a waste of time. It makes it so that I'm using the durability on my sword, which actually takes some of the experience to repair it. Not a wise decision. So, I'm assuming the copper thing is public right now, right? I'm assuming you guys know about that. It only really affects Bedrock players. So I'm not even sure if Java players can help out with that or what. But there's a skin that you can unlock if enough people mine enough copper over the next 4 days. You and the rest of the Minecraft community have 4 days to mine 50 million blocks of copper ore. Together between 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time and 4 days from now at the same time on the 2nd. And then start mining copper ore, and then pickaxe made of stone, iron, diamond, or netherite. Whatever device or method or mining you are using, you will receive this shiny copper collector item. You get like, it's actually cool looking skin. I've never seen a skin that looks like this. I don't know, is that like a Bedrock thing that I don't know about? But if you find the thing, that's a cool looking head. I gotta admit, that's kind of cool. And it unlocks it for everybody on there for that. That's neat. You know, I'll mine a copper ore when it's in my way anyway, so that's kind of cool. I'll mine it. Not gonna focus on it. Well, I'll do my part. We're here. We'll mine it. Yes, a copper chest on the head. For the head. A copper chest for your head. Kind of cool. The thing about a skin like that is once a skin like that is added to the game and everybody has that skin, then that skin's not a very good skin to have because everybody has that skin. So, I don't know. I don't know how good that is for Bedrock players. But it looks cool. I get zombie flesh. Right. Probably put that on there, actually. Okay, next book. Okay, Aqua Affinity. No, that's Unbreaking. I will still try at it, though. Because Unbreaking can have Aqua Affinity hiding behind it. We can't see a protection for it. That's a pretty good one. Everything's already at protection 4 for me, though. Oh, that's protection 3. Okay, not everything is. But I can do that with the protection 3. That doesn't need a protection 4. Alright, we'll go for the diamond helmet then. Disenchant that, disenchant that, disenchant that. Might as well have one consistent set of leather armor to do with the rotation thing. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do for the sorting of items in the game too, once the copper golems come out, because I have a feeling that drop's gonna happen relatively quickly. At least I hope it does, because I want it to. I know they have a functional distance that they can work with too, which is not great. It's kind of annoying, but it's something to work with. I might be able to make that work. I want it to be visible too. It'd be nice to make that visible. I want to see the guys walking back and forth. So I'll have to have enough room over to have a sorting chest. Excuse me. And then barrels underneath it for everything to go into. Alright, that's another head. Oh, that was almost it. You know, after all these, you'd think I'd know how many zombies it takes to actually fill the bar. They sort what's in a copper chest to regular chests. Hazard. They have a copper chest, which you could turn into a double copper chest, so it's not limited on that front. And it's a normal size chest. And they one item at it, well, one group of items at a time, I think it's 16 per item, will be pulled out of the chest. And then they will go check the chest next to them up to 10 chests away. See if that item is in the chest. If there is the same item in the chest, or the chest is empty, then they will put the item into the chest. Which means you could basically sort out... Let's see, 19, 26, 45. About 45 items per chest times 9, so you could basically have 450 items sorted. That's pretty good. But they have their problems. They will only work up to 10 chests away. And they will seed chests to like a chunk and a half away. Which is dumb. They don't much like working in tiny, cramped places, which is what everybody is going to want to do to make them an automated system. There we go. It's the next thing. I mean, we might as well look what the book is, even though I'm not going to do it. Yeah, sharpness 3, we don't care. Okay, put the book away. We're done with the book. And they have a really cool animation when they do it. You can see them opening up the chest every time. They also will oxidize over time. If you let them fully oxidize, they will become a statue. Which randomly shows up in one of 4 different positions. They have an interaction with iron golems. An iron golem holding a flower will put the flower into their head, which is pretty cool looking. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff about them. They really thought them out. I just wish that they were a slight bit more functional. The 10 chests away is fine. I just want them to be so that when they have found that, they just like store those 10 chests in memory, and those are their 10 chests. Or they only look 10 blocks away, or 16 at maximum. They should make more sense on that front. But outside of that, they're pretty cool. There's a lot of people who seem to be underwhelmed by them. I think that they're expecting too much. I think that this is a very neat addition to the vanilla game. I'm looking forward to it. Come on. Oh, so close. Oh, that is close. Okay, one more. One more. Done. Kill it. Jesus, it's the only thing on it. Luckily, it's the only thing I need on it. There we go. All set. Oh, put back the leather gear. The rotatey aroundy setty thingy. I gotta tell you, it's good seeing a video again. Hearing that chill voice when we were talking to him a couple days ago, that was awesome. I missed seeing a video. Alright, turn this back on. Let's find the actual boundaries of the room. Yeah. So that way, and chunk this way. I didn't want to do that one. Hold on. Not only do I want to fortune that anyways, but we want to fortune it, like, now, because I want to sell this to the toolsmith. There we go. Oh, we're at that depth, huh? Well, it's a small section. It's annoying, but I can live with that. So for this little section, we'll just dig it up A little bit higher. Good to go. Bad here. Alright. Oh, this is... Fight it. Okay. Soak touch. I'll soak touch to bring it home easier. Okay. That was weird. Okay, I tried to bring up a subject for Minecraft. Someone else say something. Is there any particular event that you guys are looking forward to on the server, or that you enjoyed when you saw it? If there's something that you guys want to talk about in movies, if there's something you want to talk about in food, talk to me. It's in the title. Talk to me! We're doing digging today. We're digging. Yeah, that should be enough silk touch blocks. I don't think we're gonna need more than that. Yeah, not that. Not that. Mainly because it depresses me. Differing opinions aside, it depresses me. can breathe now. Kind of. If we count the time it took for the chicken to go from egg to countertop, we are talking closer to 2 months. What? Okay. Going up. You made some butter chicken from scratch today. Ah, let's start from there. You're about to go buy cheese because you want tacos. Have you considered a garbage plate? I missed a couple. Okay, fine. That doesn't work. Give me that. Dang it! Well, might as well refill air while I'm at it. If not at Nick Tahoe's, where? Henrietta Hots is a good place. Wimpy's isn't bad. To be honest, if you're gonna go someplace, Nick Tahoe's is not the worst. The thing is that it uses relatively cheap ingredients, so as long as you go to a place that's just not a bad place, you can't go too wrong. I mean, yes, there's some places that are better than others, but if you gotta go to Nick Tahoe's, go to Nick Tahoe's. I would just heavily suggest not to, because they've been kind of jerks about it. There's a lot of places that have good. Not sure how good Bill Gray's is, but a lot. There's now, of course, only Nick Tahoe's calls it a garbage plate. They have the trademark on garbage plate. You just need to look for X plate. Fill in the X. It's something plate. You know what, while we're doing this, I should probably bring some of these so that we can see a little bit better for you guys. I think are supposed to be up here, because that's where they are. Yeah. That was the wrong spot. Why did I come back? Oh, gravel. I wanted some gravel to fill in that one spot. You don't have them anywhere. It's not just the UK, it's just a thing. I love talking about the garbage plate. I'm sure the people on my channel have heard me talk about it a bit. I'm not going to say I'm sorry, because I like them. And it's not that I want to promote them, per se. It's that I think that they're worth talking about. A garbage plate. Where am I? I am in the wrong place. We got to go further this way. It is... It's here. Okay, it's right here. Generally, a garbage plate... Okay, the first thing that you need to really make a good garbage plate, because it's the unique ingredient that you need to get. Most of the ingredients are extremely common and easy to get. You need, like, hot dogs, hamburgers, French fries, sweet potato fry, some form of fry. It doesn't really matter what the fry... It could be tater tots. It could be a very lot of things. The actual thing that goes into the ingredients of a garbage plate are not that big of a deal, except for the one ingredient that is not. I wouldn't call it the main ingredient, because the other things really do get showcased very well. But it's the ingredient that is sorely missing. It's like the secret ingredient. You need a meat sauce. A meat sauce is basically I've heard it referred to as Cincinnati chili, which is a weird way to call it. I guess it's kind of a chili. I don't think about it like a chili. I just think about it like we call it meat sauce. It's just... You take it's a bunch of ground beef that's like pounded down to be really, it's ground beef, cooked up with some spices and to give it a little bit of heat and a little bit of sweetness. Meat sauce. Then you need hot dog and or hamburger, preferably a cheeseburger, a starch, which is usually French fries, but can be tater tots, can be sweet potatoes, can be a lot of things. A slaw, usually a coleslaw or a macaroni salad or a potato salad, but I would suggest a coleslaw. Put it all together. Add some ketchup and mustard. It's delicious. It's often considered to be a hangover food. I don't drink, so I don't really understand. I mean, I understand, but I don't need to really care about a hangover food. But I could see it being a really good hangover food, because it is filling. It is delicious. Well, the beauty of a garbage plate is it's really open to interpretation, but the original, I think, was hot dog and or ham, French fries, and coleslaw. I don't think there was anything else other than that. I could be wrong. Yeah, your protein, your meat, cheeseburger, hamburger, Italian, and I would heavily suggest it to be hot dog and hamburger. You can also get, I mean, there's lots of places you can get the meat sauce from. You can get it, like, shipped to you. I don't know about across the seas. It's also not that difficult to make. A really good example, if you've ever heard of Binging with Babish on YouTube, he's a prevalent food YouTuber. I wouldn't say a chef. He didn't start as a chef. He just started doing foodstuffs, and he's quite interesting. He is from Rochester, which is where the garbage plate originated from, my area. It is a Rochesterian dish. It's delicious. Again, he does a pretty decent version of it on his channel. It's one of those things that it's like, well, that's not my garbage plate. That's not how I do it. That's not how I do it. There's a lot of people who would say that about a lot of different types of garbage plates. It's one of those types of dishes. Everyone's got their own interpretation. I, for one, I like sweet potato fries. I think that they're delicious. There's a lot of people who would treat sweet potato fries like they would pineapples on pizza. But I like the sweet potato fries in them. Oh, baked beans are a good one, too. Baked beans are definitely a big one. Home fries, french fries, baked beans, and or macaroni salad. Yeah, it's just a combination of, you want starches, you want a salad. The macaroni salad is kind of a macaroni salad and or coleslaw. I'm surprised it doesn't say coleslaw. And I don't know why it says usually topped. It is, the meat sauce makes the dish. It's not a garbage plate without the meat sauce, as far as I'm concerned. Without the meat sauce, it's just hot dogs and hamburgers and fries. Which I'm sure is a garbage plate, but it's not really, like, unique. Gonna need it soon. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'm full. Alright, let's go deliver. I like what the dogs answer. I'm making you hungry again, but you need to just say, yeah. How's that effect? Right, give me this. Give me more cobble there. I'm gonna leave the coal ore here right now. And the coal. Stone in here, stone slab, the manufactured stuff for the moment. For some reason I'm still carrying around emeralds. We don't need those right now. I'm going to keep these on me because they're worth having. Well, actually, I'm going to put the moss away. I don't usually put the moss away. It's a good building block. But right now, we're going to be ending up getting dirt anyway, so I might as well carry around dirt instead for the filler. I think that makes more sense. And put the sticks away. we go. Oh, so not just 8. You ate 3 hours ago. The number of us that responded to that is hilarious. I'm waiting for him to say what he was actually asking. I'm resisting answering, well, your ears are for hearing or something like that because it's so corny. But he's really asking me to do that. It's really tempting. Alright, I think we're good. I wish I built this like 2 more blocks that way. Probably like 4 more blocks so that we could have room to pull these guys out if I need to. There's the reason I did the mason guys over there. Oh, too far. Chicken French. I mean, everyone's got their thing. I actually have a recipe like that for someone who's alive. Batman. How's that for weird? So, back when I worked in the teen ministry of the church, it was a while ago. I don't do it anymore just because I have moved on from that, and it was awkward for a while. Back when I worked there was they of course, I mean, the kids, I mean, what they do is to distract is go on events all the frickin' time, and we did. There was an event to prep all the kids for a vacation Bible school that was coming up. They wanted to like teach stuff, and I don't even remember what the actual event was. It doesn't matter what the event was. There was a camp. They were going to a camp to just kind of chill for a bit, teach some stuff, hang out, do stuff, right? And we had this one pastor who is an ex-military chef. Okay, man, and I've talked about this. This is another one of those things that I've said often. So if you've heard the story, bear with me. The man cooked with onions like in every dish. That man would have probably made peanut butter and onions for a sandwich. The dude loved it, and he used it in just about everything. And I hated how he cooked, except for one dish. During this event, they had some, I don't remember, was like some party something where everyone like gathered together, and there was like more fancier, more expensive dishes back when the church actually had money. And he made a shrimp dish. A shrimp that had a pink sauce. That is my only identifying factor to this dish. A shrimp in a pink sauce. People touched it. People did not touch it much. It was just a big tray. Big old, like, kitchen deep tray that, like, almost a meter long. Like, half a meter in width. Those kitchen type trays that they just, and like yay deep, just full of this shrimp in a pink sauce. And it is one of my favorite dishes of all time. This is like 20 years ago. Dude ain't a pastor at the church anymore. Dude ain't doing anything. He's just kind of chilling now. No idea how to get this dish. It's just gone. He's not gone. He's just gone from the service. We're not doing events like that anymore. He doesn't do cooking. He just had a unique way of cooking where he just was used to cooking for large groups, and we just don't have groups that are that large that need cooking. I think the last time I saw him cook, there was like a hunter's banquet. And he cooked some type of a venison stew, which, by the way, was also quite good, but was not this. So, he's still around. And he himself, while he's still alive, even back then, like 20, 30 years ago, the man was scatterbrained as all get up. I don't think he could possibly tell me that dish if he wanted to. No, it's just gone. It's just gone. I will never know what that dish was. And that sucks. I was a young adult at the time. I was like 20 or something. 20, 25, I don't know. A little while ago. And I think I had it from him twice. It wasn't something I had once. It's something I had twice from him. I don't remember what the second event was. I just remember what the first event was, where I had it the first time I'd ever had it. And it was like, I went back, I basically camped at that food tray. Because, I mean, I'm already awkward as hell anyways. I didn't talk to people. I still don't talk to people. I'm an awkward-ass person. It's one of my favorite things about having Hun. Hun talks to people. She's my voice. In so many ways, that woman is my voice. Because I don't talk. Which makes this job interesting, by the way. Yeah, I never got it. And I will never know what that dish was. It's just gone. It's just gone to the annals of time. I will never know what it was. Essentially, yeah. I mean, even now here, I am very focused on getting things done in this. I like working with people when we're getting a thing done. You might notice that when I do stuff in this. If we're getting a thing done, I'm happy. That's why I build the parks. It's not because I want to build the parks. It's because I want to do stuff with people. I want to have a game to play. Like, again, we'll go back to that my only other interaction with people is at that church. That's why I love card night. Dang it. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, right here. Because that is a place where we are doing a thing, and our discussion is cards. I mean, there was a time when we kept getting, like, these random people. We had this one, like, Spanish preacher dude who kept showing up, and he enjoyed cards. Man, he was annoying. He was an annoying dude. And it wasn't because he was a Spanish preacher dude. It's because, well, it was kind of was. He kept, like, trying to... Dude, we're there for cards! Do you understand what that means? We're there to play cards! This is our chill time. Shush! I think I got it. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be awkward, isn't it? Alright, get the torch out. Okay, well, hopefully that's not for the whole frickin' thing. Alright, noticing that we're going to be over here. I'm hoping that that is not that depth. I'm looking here, and the depth is 1. Please tell me that that depth is 1, because we're going to be replacing a really lot of gravel if it's not 1. Where's my hole? There's my hole. Yeah, I'm sure it's a simple dish. I ain't got it. There, now we can see. I don't know why I did that. It's not going to matter. Oh, there we go. Well, that's helpful. Oh, hi! Dude, no, 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 no. You don't want to be down. No, you don't want to be... What are you... Thanks! I got it! I got it. Go back out to the ocean. Or whatever. Thought this was a copper vein. And honestly, Ryu, it will never match what I remember. That's just one of those things where even if somebody made the exact same recipe, it would never taste the way it did then. For one thing, I'm old enough that my taste buds have changed. And for another thing, it'll never live up to the nostalgia. It is truly lost to time because time has killed it. That's not very helpful now, is it? Wait, what? How many people are there? 2, 3, 4, 5. So they need 3 people now. One, 2, 3. Dang it. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more. 9, 10. Right there. That's the next one. Yep, just freaking stupid. No, that was not gonna work well. Alright, what kind of thing can I place that would break stuff falling on it, like a half slab, that is easy to break and place again? I mean, I'm using a pick. Let me just go get a stone one. It's fine. Also, let me go ahead and swim to here. Get this. Rail tracks. Good one. To remove gravel. Yeah, break something that falls on a slab. I believe that is answered now, though. That's a really good one. Uh-oh. How? You moving? Oh, right there. You walked on that spot. So touch that later. Or not so, you know what I mean. Fortunate later. Okay, so we want rail. There. That'll be fine. Yeah. I think that rails just break faster. Carpet won't work because carpet will get swept up by the water. It's the reason I'm using something else instead of torches. Now, what we need to do is need to be able to place that and go here and go like... And I can place it in there. Pick it up again. That is definitely the answer. That's a good answer. That fortuned horribly. Let's get this one placed. So that would be... Oh, hi! Freaking hell! Oh, that's actually beyond the build. Huh. This is the build. Two chunks. That's it. That's the build. And I'm actually going to remove that light. And I don't think we really need to fill it. Oh, I should fill it in. I'll fill it in. For my sanity, I will fill it in. There. I'm not gonna light up any more than that because, frankly, I don't want to. Now let's see how this looks on the surface. How bad is it? What's the underwater surface area here? There, right there. Okay, we gotta replace this. Just want to look like that could have happened in Minecraft. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that looks fine. Alright. That'll do. Is there any more over here? I think that was it. Alright, cool. Okay, the next thing I think we do is we dig down along the entire area on the edge here and get the water set up. Or we build the actual trap itself. So let's think about this. How do we want to kill them and how do we want to collect it? If we want to kill them quickly, we could use fire on top of a hopper. We can use soul sand fire on top of hoppers. I think that's not a bad plan, right? Let's go start getting stuff for building this thing. Suffocation. For drowned? Well, it's not hard. Well, you can turn them into zombies. Don't think that's going to help me much, though. It's not very fast. I think that using a soul... If we're gonna... I think... Let's do... We're gonna need wood for this. I only have mangrove right now, huh? Alright, we gotta go chop some trees. Still daytime, that's good. Use dark oak. I like building with dark oak. Dark oak and we're using the dark oak and the birch right now, I think. As long as we don't have to look at that type of birch. That type of birch looks fine. Probably put a chest nearby this and just leave some scaffolding in it. Will this plant on mud? I know that seems like a random question, but I always have a trouble telling where this goes. Let me go get some bottles or something. Oh, that reminds me, we gotta check out how the honey's doing. We need to keep that rotated. My inventory is clean enough right now to do this. Oh, that's good. Give me that. Oh, wow, that was going. Or not. How much glass do I have right now? Get the middle one. Yeah. That's good. Need 4 right now. It's gonna be like the tool chest, so we'll try to rotate things down as we need to. Need to get those saplings before they despawn too. That'll do. I guess that was a waste of time. Nice! Okay. Now I can freaking find it again. Alright, scaffolding. Why is it up there? Whatever. Okay, brain. Good job. Redstone. Scaffolding. Goes great together. Makes lots of sense. Redstone and scaffolding. Yeah, but it's gotta be my logic. Oh, dang it, it didn't bring... Hold on, hold on, hold on. It takes so long for these to despawn and all the sad things to come down that the grass often grows back too soon. It's gonna be dark in a moment. Whatever. I'm gonna put this here because we're gonna take this, put it down here, put it in here. There. Don't auto stack. Stay where you are. There we go. Oh, frick, if they show up, I'll just fight them. That works. I have logic. Yes, yeah, people don't think that I'm a logical person at all. I don't drive Hun crazy with the logic. Doesn't come up often. Might as well say, you don't like storing stuff? You like storing stuff? No. Why was that one there? That must have been Hun. Whatever. Yeah, that one was me either. Okay, whatever. Any more? Any floaters? I don't see any floating up there. I gotcha. The bottle thing is innovation, and I guess I'd go with it is a more logical way of doing it. I think it might be both. I didn't get the last water back, did I? I pour this here. No, that's just okay. Took out the torch. Here. Dang it! It's still. Trying to get it to do that. I only gotta do it one more time. Brain did a hunt joke over a pack joke. I'll give you that. There. Now I don't gotta do that anymore. Let's collect the saplings and plant. Which we now have plenty of, because they are well distributed. And they're already mostly regrown. There. I'm gonna need to go get some food here in a moment. Give me some of this for sticks. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14. More. Let's do it all. Oh, there's sticks. I found the sticks. We need 5 hoppers. I have 1. I'll leave it in there, that's fine. This can mix. Chests. Okay, now we're gonna need fires. I think you need coal or charcoal for that. I think soul soil will work. Probably something that soul soil can do. Think about how to do this now. We're gonna need a lot of trap doors, I think. We can use these ones, they're fine. That's 14, no, that's 7 there. 2, 3, 4, 5, so 12, so we need 12 there, and then we gotta keep the guy in place. 13, 14, 15. That should be enough, I think. Alright. I'm gonna go get food and then we'll start putting this crap together. Back away a little bit from the sound of the rails. There. Back in a minute. Alright. What was I doing? Oh yeah, making a collection area. Deep, I think. Yeah, let's go 10 deep. Hey, Raiders. Just as I came back from break 2. Good timing. We're doing a bit of digging. I'm setting up a thing, but we're doing a lot of digging. Hey, Chosen Architect. I mean, it is the title of the day is Today We Dig, so or not. It's not exactly what the title of the day is, but it's essentially the title of the day. Today we must dig. So if you guys want to talk, I am willing to have conversations about various things as we dig crap. Right now, what we're actually doing is making a farm for getting drowned. We're making a drowned farm. That's the plan. And I'm hoping that I can do it well. Because I haven't made one in a little while. And I did not look up anything that much for like how people are supposed to do it. I'm just kind of not exactly winging it, but I'm winging it. So yeah. That's the current thing. What? Brain hurts? What you hurt your brain on? Shouldn't do that. You need that thing. The villager is going to be here, so we can just take this and do this. I think that's where we want it. Well, archery mini game. Archery mini game. Oh, you're making a. Oh yeah, those are enough said on that part right there. Oh, that was helpful. Ah, it's fine. I'll take that anyway. So like that. I did not make enough soul fires here. Why is there water here? Wait, is there water here? Oh, there's water here. I could do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I think we want some half slabs. Now I got 5 hoppers. I'm gonna need 9 hoppers. That's more than 5. Let's do 9 signs in addition to that. Hopefully I got enough iron for this. I'm not loaded. You guys are gonna get sacrificed if I don't. Oh, there you go. Signs. Okay, so it's good. Put the rest of the stuff away. I don't need apple right now. I do need more of these. I have the charcoal, so we can do that. I think I need that. I think we're good beyond that. No, only I need 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see if I can do that. Yeah, that's good. Alright, good. Fine. So enjoy your break, Chosen Architect. I feel your pain. Are you... Are you making it for someone? Or are you just making it for your own build? This is the wrong way. I've gone the completely wrong direction. Just create survival multiplayer. I don't know that one. Of course, I don't. There's a lot of groups out there. Too many groups. I couldn't possibly know them all. Okay, so if I go down here and we put a water thing right here. Like that. Thank you. And then we put signs in all of these spots. Like that. Dig down one more block so things can't jump out. And if something is in here, then it'll get pushed that direction. And I think that'll be good. That should be just fine. Okay. And we want to make sure that we have... I didn't want to.
Thanks for looking after my dog.
Yeah, welcome. Thank you for coming to get it someday.
Someday? I mean, yeah, this is a dog sitting service, right?
Well, it's definitely sitting.
Not anymore. No, it's up and around. It's following me. He's a good boy.
Well, it definitely was sitting.
Are you, have you been feeding him? What's he been fed? Did you follow the guidelines I left behind?
Hopes and dreams. He was fed hopes and dreams, because that's about all he ate.
I mean, I noticed he was in a hole. Is that on purpose?
You told me to put him in a hole!
Oh, he just jumped in one of your boats. Is it fine if I take this boat?
I'm pretty sure we can afford it. Go for
Sure?
it. Yeah. Is that the one with the chest in it, though?
No, what's in the chest?
Nothing. But just you can't jump in the boat if there's a chest.
Oh.
That would have been complicated.
How do I get him out without hurting him? Do I just punch the boat?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. You might be able to lead him, too.
Maybe. I don't have a lead, though.
Well, not here you don't, but you're probably going
How are you
home,
doing?
right?
Yeah,
I'm all right.
in a minute.
I'm trying to build a drown farm thing. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah,
All I know
I
is
got some of those
dig
too.
big area.
Have you done
What?
anything with trial chambers?
Nope. I haven't touched them.
Okay, I've got one under my house. It looks like people have been in it, but like also part of it was under my house directly, so I'm just taking things from it.
Okay.
But it's got 3 bog skeleton spawners within inside of each other, and I thought those would be useful. I don't know how useful poison arrows are, but that's gotta be kind of cool, right? So, I don't know.
Well, they're good against other people.
Yeah.
The problem is they don't work
mobs,
about.
though, right?
They wouldn't work on zombies. I don't think, would they?
No, I don't know. Actually, good point.
So anything that's undead, I don't know if it can be poisoned.
Interesting.
Which means it would work on creepers and spiders.
Pillagers.
Well, yeah, but you don't encounter many of them just wandering around, though.
Have you?
And of course, they're not infinite.
Did you set up any kind of like fuel farm, or you just been whatever you've been mining and using?
No, I've just been using what I've been mining.
I'm about to go set up like a lava drip farm.
Oh yeah, once I start getting, I mean, my place is still in. I still haven't been able to flood my place yet, so it's far from permanent. So I haven't built anything permanently yet.
I feel you. I've spent 4 hours trying to. Well, I've spent probably 20 hours trying to build some sort of automatic furnace fuel type setup, and
yeah.
Roadblock. And at this point, I'm just like, you know what? Lava, just lava drip farm. I'll do it manually. I don't care anymore. I'm so mad at it.
To be honest, it's really good.
It is really good.
To make something out of bamboo or to make something out of kelp is very nice because you can now turn those into blocks much easier. But you need to make the best ones use those pistony. I forgot what those called. Those giant machine things, the flying machines.
Yeah. Oh, really?
I thought I did in the last season. I had a flying machine that just went back and forth and kept breaking it, and I got tons of kelp. And since you can auto-craft it now, that's much easier.
I made the mistake of of finding a video with not. It said at the beginning of the video, the guy's like, "Yeah, it works on all these different versions." I'm like, "Cool." No, doesn't work for Java though. So I spent an hour and a half building it, and then I hit go, and it goes break, and I'm like, no, no, because it works off block updates automatically growing kelp.
Yeah.
faster. And I was like,
The
yeah, this will be perfect. This is what I can
The
turn it on,
zero
make fuel.
The zero tick farms.
Yeah, those are bedrock only, I imagine.
They used to be in Java, but they work on gear. They patch those out. They don't. I don't think they like those. They had the same thing for bamboo. It would actually. There's also, if you really want to make an excellent farm, and this is good. It takes a little bit of setup, and I know there's a video out there that's definitely going to be easy enough to figure out. If you can make a moss farm turns into a compost farm, which turns into a bone meal farm, which you can then send to a bunch of farms and just bone meal the hell out of stuff.
Interesting.
That works for doing a speedy bamboo thing. Or, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
You just have it, yeah.
I think I'll have to revisit it because I've spent so much time. Because bricks are great. I'm excited to build with bricks. The problem is you have to smelt 16 bricks is 64 smelted items. So it takes so long to get bricks. I'm like just desperate for anything that will do it without me having to touch it as much. So
yeah, I just did the.
I'm doing lava, I think, for now, just to get myself up and going properly.
Yeah, lava's easy. I mean,
yeah,
that's what I ended up doing last season. I made a good farm for, I had like a 12 or something, on a rail line to fill everything up, and it worked really good. But lava is just, I think I filled it with that because it makes sense.
Yeah,
it's so nice.
I got so much work to do. All right, I'm gonna get back to it. Thanks for chatting for a minute, though.
Yeah, no problem.
Anything I can help you with, let me know.
No problem.
Ooh, hi, puppy. Let's go, pup.
Where was I down here? Oh, down here.
In the ground where you belong, Pack.
I'm in the water. What are you talking about? Oh, that's not it. Switch. I thought I had more. There. Now we just pop all these open. Why is there still water here? Wait, are these flooded? No. Oh, I guess that's considered a solid block, so we could... Okay, alright, hold on. We got dirt it. Only I had a shovel. Hi. Can you make it in here? Crap. Where'd he go? Hey! Hey! Come here. Come here. Put water at my feet. Hey! Don't be rude. Come on. Well, hopefully this works a lot different with a villager. Right now he is having a hard time carrying. Well, okay. Where do I want to send the items? That's fine, I don't care. There. That's not low enough. I need to go 2 lower. Because I can jump out of that. Now, this will end up... Yeah, this will be fine. This is a good enough of a height. So now I need to go here. Like that. Might as well dig that out. Alright, try that again. It's not pushing that way. It's pushing this way. I suppose that's fine. Now, don't fall down. I just put this away. That's my way out. Need a villager. Okay, so we need to pick one to switch out. I want another mason. My current mason... Hey, come here. He trades for andesite. I want one for the other two. So let's work on that. We need 2 stone cutters. We need 2 iron. Don't think I have the stuff beyond that though, right? Okay, do I need just regular stone? Yeah. We're done with this. We're done with this. Go away the coal for now. Alright, hold on. Gotta go down. Wait, it's day. Never mind. Dyer slept. Well, I would have liked him to be next to this guy. That would have made a lot more sense. But I guess because we're going over here, we'll work from this side and go that way. So let's get one here. And what was the top trade that we want to be able to use to rotate him around? I don't remember. Isn't it clay? Yeah, clay balls. Okay, we need to get some clay balls. We're rotating. That should be enough, I think. I really don't know. Like 10 each, so I don't know. Hi. Okay. Okay, let's go get some stone. More stone is not a bad plan. Okay, you. And this again. You are granite. You we keep. You are going to rotate out. I have my test subject. Alright, we need to get him out of there and way downstairs. Okay, we're going to want moss for this because this is going to be a pain in the butt no matter how we do it. Right. You can't go that way. This one. And you can't go that way. Or that way. I want you to go down here and there and go that way. Okay. This is going to be a pain in the butt. It'll be worth it. Come on out, guy. Oh no, you're going. Okay. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, that's not yours anymore. You can leave. You wait here. I'll be back. And then we're going to do something we haven't had to do in a while. They're going to breed a new one. There. And do your job. One of them. Not your place anymore, guy. Just start with baby steps here. Okay. There we go. I guess we do kind of want to keep that there. Okay. And then we gotta get you down here, so which means I now need to fill this in. There we go. That's good. Okay. Not that way. Thank you for moving forward. Keep going. No, you're not going that way. You're going this way. Bye. You'll love your new home. Or hate it, most likely. You don't have choice in the matter, really. So. A little more, 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 and you're done. Have fun. Just wait there. You're fine. Alright, now I gotta go down there and find the thing. Found it. Well, that's annoying. wanted to touch that. JMA, no it is not. Good thought. Interesting theory. No, we're not even close to a snow biome. Okay. I guess we got one right now. Well, we talk. And I'm doing technical work. People watch this because they want to know what's going on the server and have a conversation and learn how to do things. And because we... What an odd question. You either like a chill stream or you don't like a chill stream. And hi, Ghost. Okay, whatever. That would be a I don't like a chill stream. Ow! 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 You're supposed to go after him! Not me! The point of the farm is to attack the villager. That's the point. Get over there. I kind of want to leave him alive to test, but I don't think he's going to de-aggro on me very easily, so... Oh well. Find the copper. They didn't have the copper thing going on. And no, I would still do it. I would still get it. It's still there. The pack credit in me needs to collect. It's there. It has to be collected. All I can say is that this farm, this had better work. We're gonna have to darken it too. Once I'm done with this, right now I have it open to the outside. We're gonna have to unopen it to the outside. I actually wouldn't... Are we full already? Damn. Put that on 9. What can we get rid of? Oh, the sticks. How about we get rid of the sticks? That's good. We can at least finish this line, then I can go dump stuff and... I need to go get kelp anyways. So for us to be able to fill this in, we're going to need kelp. Did I didn't think it the other way around, did I? Where did I start? Where did I... I'm about to follow the water. The water is where I started. Okay, I know where I am. I started in a weird spot. Oh, I know what I did. I started in the corner and confused myself greatly. Instead of starting where the water started, I started in the corner. You remember when you emptied an 8x8 chunk? Oh man, that had to take forever. I'm already doing a 4x4 back here. It's big enough. Oh, give me that. Gimme. Alright, I'm assuming we already got the kid, right? Yeah, I hear the kid. Probably in there trampling all the crops. He's the only one that's... Did he... Wait, where did... Kid! That's your bed! Okay, doesn't matter. I mean, it does. We want him in bed. Honestly. If I can get him in there right now, that'd be really helpful. Did he already... No, come on. I can't move you around with water. Wait tonight. We'll wait. I got the copper. Didn't put that here. Can't put that in there. We're cooking all this stuff. Alright, up here. There. That is full. Move on to the stone here. That dirt. Put the moss back. We don't need the moss anymore. We can empty out a lot. I did not empty my stuff before I went down last time, and I should have done that. That made it difficult to deal with stuff. We're gonna leave a stack of andesite on me. That's good for filling in holes when stuff happens. Put the copper up. The coal up. I don't think we're gonna need the rails anymore. I think we're done with that. I'm gonna put that down somewhere down there. And an emerald, and I have random coal. There. Okay, that's good. Time yet? It's almost nighttime. He's gonna start going to bed, and then we can lock him in place. Wait, is there two? There's two! And they're trying to jump on top of the composter. Let's go ahead and put something there so they can't do that. And this one too. Where they trample crops. All right. Yeah, stay there. Don't stay there. Huh. I did not expect two. Yeah. Go ahead. No, go in here. No, get. Pick one. You know what? Problem solved. He won't be there later. Oh. Forgot the kelp. Alright, I'm going. I'm going. You. Getting here is a pain in the butt. Give me a second. Wait. They did sleep. Well, that's what I get. I tried to help. They'd already slept by the time I got down there. Whatever. Alright, now we gotta just keep the digging going. Oh, greeting. I'm not in the water. He might go towards the guy, but I can't see that it went towards the guy. What am I doing? I need to do this. We only need to do 2 walls. Iron, nice. get the water to flow all the way to the other wall. That would actually be ideal. I don't think ideal. I screwed it up by digging out that copper earlier. It's gonna make it not flow far enough right now. It will. Not right now. Don't need to do that side. Okay, 2 more down. Might as well hit this. There's obviously a copper vein here. Probably the same copper vein that's way down below. I used fortune. I did not want to use fortune on that. Whatever. It's fortune now. I got copper in my inventory, and I didn't want to have copper in my inventory because it's going to fill my inventory and it's going to suck. We're throwing that out. So you guys can see better. Thought I found iron on the way over here. That's the wrong one. Alright, now we're gonna have to dig and put down some dirt all the way along this. Did. I just hadn't dug it up yet. Over here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a good height. I think that 2 chunk 10 high room. No, I'm sorry, 4 chunk 10 high room should be adequate. I don't know. This is entirely a guess. Okay, just do every other. So much freaking copper. I didn't mean to dig that one. It's not that big of a deal. We could have just left it, but... Okay, we're going to switch this for dirt, so I can switch this for dirt. I don't know if I actually have enough dirt. Okay, take a minute. Okay, place the dirt. Yeah, we're out. I need more. I'm thinking there's a vein of it, like right here. I gotta dig out anyway, so I might just dig it out. There. All right, here we go. We should get this to flow further. Start with here. Okay, next. You come here. 8, 9, 10. Now I gotta remove the previous ones. I lost, I was about to say I lost so much kelp on that. Alright. Next one. Right here. Oh, I am. It's so much easier than the old method. Remember when you had to like silk touch a bunch of ice to do this? I mean, you could do it without that, but it would take you so long to spread the water out. If there was one good thing about kelp, it's this. I mean, the kelp has a lot of different benefits. That we were just talking earlier about the Dire Dwarf, about the main benefit of kelp, but one of them, oh man, is so good at filling in areas of water. Alright, we're still missing 10. I was wondering if breaking it from the bottom would be lossy. 61. Alright, I can live with one missing. There it is. Right here. By the way, guys, thank you for sticking with me through this. I know this is a slow, arduous, boring process. I honestly could do this type of stuff offline. I like the company. Not a bad thing, right? And honestly, this is going to make it feel so much worse when I actually go through this and it doesn't work. You guys are going to laugh. I'm going to be pissed. I'm not going to really say much. I'm just going to be frustrated and move on with life. That's going to suck. But it makes sense that this would work, because zombie, the drowned spawn below a certain point. Right? We're beyond that point. We're doing the drown thing down to that point. No, this must be down there. So it should work. Ow. Dude. Ow, you know what? Fine. Nope, that's right. I think that's right. So did anyone see the new Fantastic Four movie? I'm trying to get something on you guys. I did not. I'm kind of curious as to what other people thought of it. I'd like to see it, but I haven't yet. I know that the Thunderbolt movie, you did and you enjoyed it. Okay. I just started watching. I wasn't able to finish it last night, but Thunderbolts came out on streaming. There, yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm hoping it's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. I think he's like right there. See if he needs help. Nighttime? No, it's daytime. I thought that was a windmill going by right now on my screen. I was confused for a moment. Alright, I don't want to get too much closer in case the chunks would be loaded. If that it would make his items despawn. So if he needs it. Yes, yes, I love Minecraft. It is such a alright. How you doing, guy? Can't look at the chest right now. I hope you're doing okay. I hope the chest is getting full. Did I somehow pick up 2 kelp? One, 2, 3. I just need to break 2 of these then. Or 4 of these then. No, yeah, I've got to pick up some extra kelp. I'll throw it out and get to it. So that's going to end up in here. Let's grab that. Alright, here we go. 4 left. 1, 2, 3. Time for the fill-in. Oh, it won't fill in because... Okay. I get it. If it goes over a spot like this, it's not going to fill in until it's all removed to that. That's honestly a good thing. That makes it so that we can do our thing here and not worry about breathing. Get rid of that. Get rid of those two. And I can go get the kelp. Oh, I'm missing one. I don't care. Alright. Now the part that really sucks. We gotta dig this whole freaking thing out. Let's start this from the other side and work our way in. We want to start from that corner. Breathe. Let's expose him all the way. The entire point is to make him a juicy target, so let's make him visible. And we're gonna go right here. Put down this. I am so gonna fall in there. Yeah, I've been working on the porch thing. It's been slow. The main thing about the porch thing is that it's just getting that in between the Minecraft thing and all the other stuff going on is difficult. But it's been going. I just dug a bunch of it like yesterday, 2 days ago. It's kept me busy. So has everything else. Probably just start filling this in here too. The big thing that I want to do is I still want to do ponderies. It's still on my brain. I have not forgotten Pondry. As much as it seems like I've forgotten Pondry because I haven't been working, it's not there. So it doesn't look like I've actually thought about it, but I can't stop thinking about it. It's always on my freaking brain. I want it done. It bothers me that it's not done. That's my other in-game IRL project. And the one that is the most important to me. As much as I want to have a pizza oven, which is why I'm working on this whole thing with the porch yard thing. It's my final goal to have a pizza oven when I'm done. So looking forward to that. I really want to get Pondry done. We also have an air fryer. It's more like a small oven that blows air. Which I guess that is an air fryer, but it's more like a small oven that blows air than an air fryer. However you want to look at that. And it's more inherited than something that we got. My folks had it, but what we got here. We don't have a small kitchen, but we don't have a big kitchen. And it makes it hard to like figure out where to put everything for that. You know what button I just hit there? That was weird. Water or air, please. That's gonna get harder now. To help with what? Okay. One second, I gotta check something. Good. Did not want to do that. In my experience, a lot of them are small. I think they're supposed to be. Oh no, he didn't make it. Darn. I was hoping that kid would be here when I got back. Really? I am the disappoint. Pull that out. Pull that out. Any mob stuff here. There. Let me get some play. No, I don't care. That's not gonna have any crap, though. I do care about that. You're cooking cookies in your air fryer? Interesting. Entirely, that should work. Depending on the size, there's not very many of them, which is actually kind of a good thing. You can just store the dough. Dough freeze is great. Well, many doughs freeze great. Probably there's doughs that don't. I don't know. I'm not a dough person. I don't do dough. But that dough, I bet that do. Right? Do it. There. I mean, in theory, it's just like a fancy oven. It's a small, fancy oven. Should work fine. Four at a time, pre-made chocolate chip cookie dough pucks in the freezer. Yeah, there you go. That's the way to do it. That's how you, whenever you want cookies, you get freshly baked. Air fryer them. If that works, brilliant. No. I'm gonna fortune them. No, I'm fortunate them. The problem with that is that you gotta start the entire oven to cook something small. I do like air fryers for that. They're just more portion control. I mean, when you just want to have 4 cookies, you just want 4 cookies, right? It's a step, time-wise, it's a step above or below, however you look at it, microwaving. You know, except tasty. can also heat up an air fryer very, very fast. Aren't toaster ovens usually smaller than a microwave? Probably figure out what actual ground level is. Ground level is 37. Okay, so we're not wasting time by digging this. There we go. Continue. But how many chips did that make? I heard that potato chips were originally made because somebody was asking for the chips to be constantly made thinner and thinner, and the dude tried to be snarky, cut them really thin and tried to burn them. The dude loved them. Four to 5 gallon Ziploc bags. That's that. Stuffed Ziploc bags. That'll last you a minute. But not a popcorn kick myself. I feel an urge to snack, but at least that I can eat and not feel completely guilty about it. Well, you should at least salt them. That's a preservative. Legend. 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 Okay. Legend. I missed something. I often do. Really? It's salt. Salt's a freaking good preservative. Oh. do a little bit of both. Good crew tonight. This is what we do on our Friday nights, evidently. I gotta tell you, it would make me feel so much better if a zombie, if a drowned, like, showed up at all right now. Inside this thing. I should just remove those lights up there, but it's not flooded yet anyway, so... But I would love to see one, like, coming from around the corner over here. Hey there, your chips. You do them how you want to do them. He's back in here again, isn't he? No, it's okay. I know there's items floating around and it's in the water. You don't need to come get them. Thank you. Just tell me he's not in here already. Horrible time getting the dolphin out of here if it's already in here. Wait, is that right? Yeah. Alright, yeah, we can get a little more. I get the feeling that Cross Authority has a method that he enjoys, is the preservatives are just not great. Crap. up. Why do I have lapis? Did I just... I just heard a dolphin taking damage. You sit there. I'm going to try and get this stuff and bring it back. Alright, let's just go. Dump some of the dirt. I think most of the dirt, actually. Look at that, I can use that for sealing up things. It just keeps coming and going. That's fine. There we go. Ace. Well, let's see. Is there anything in the chest at all yet? No. I don't want to have to remember to get the logs again. Up right now and see how much further I have to go. Just finish this row. One row at a time. One row at a time. Okay, after this one, I'll take a look. After this one, I'll see how close I am to done. It honestly feels like we're making good progress. "32 rows to remove, 2 at a time." Means you gotta do do 16 different rows. I feel like we're on either row, it's either row 6 or row 8. If it's row 8, we're halfway done. I think it's row 6. Yeah, it's row 6. Spawning drowned! Hopefully. Hopefully spawning drowned. I don't even know if it's gonna work. going to have to repair the pick soon. When I go to repair the pick, I'll see if I can put together... or get the weapons, or the toolsmith up to par. So we can get a pick with efficiency 4 on it, so that I can combine together this one and get it efficiency 5. Try to do that around the halfway mark. I don't know how much of a difference it'll make. It's still not insta-mine. It'll definitely feel a little faster. Like this is... I could definitely feel the difference between a 3 and a 4. I'm actually going to do something here. We want a line going straight down this spot here. So it doesn't actually complete the whole thing until I remove the last row. And for the last one, I think we want to make sure... this is down even lower. That should prevent it from all filling in, I think. Alright, that did it for past 6. We got 39 this time. We can fill this in a little bit more. Keep out the sunlight. Alright. That should do. We are now completely encased. Past 7. I am, to be fair, I actually am kind of worried about drowning here. And not the creature. So when you say that, yeah, it's kind of tombish. This is a watery grave thing. That's what we're working towards. In order to get the conduit, we need the Nautilus shells. To get the Nautilus shells, we need drowned. And to get drowned, we need people to not sleep every 5 minutes or every 10 minutes. That ain't happening. So basically, my choice is to start swimming around the ocean and hope for a Nautilus shell, or just kind of let it happen passively. And I kind of want to let it happen passively. And hi, Jen. Generally, when I build a base lately, I build them to be underwater bases. So I need the conduit to honestly kind of start my base. We're way past that point. And I'm starting to build a lot of little farms, and a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And none of it can be permanent because the base ain't done yet, you know? So in theory, we have a giant room. It is below level 48. We're in the ocean. We have a little bit of river. We have a lot of ocean. It should all be a spawnable area for the drowned. We have a villager over there in the middle of this chunk. Should attract them just fine. With a cavity here for them to walk into, then walk out of, fall onto that, and die on top of hoppers that should then collect the stuff and send it that way. I have no idea if this is going to work. I'm wondering if he's going to survive it. I was trying to leave it as open as possible so that they think they can get to him. I don't know if it succeeded. It didn't feel like they thought that they could get to me when I was standing there. But there's a different mechanic with the villagers versus you. So I'm hoping that that's coming into play. This is also a very difficult mob farm to just, you know, test. Do they throw tridents at... Probably. We'll find out. This should be easily alterable to become a turtle egg farm, though. We would just have to reposition the collection area. Probably center it in here a little better. I mean, in theory, what we could do is we could just take him and put him down a hallway and just leave the hallway open to him. They should think that they can go get to him. There's multiple ways of making it so that they can think they can get to a point. Alright, we gotta go repair. Right after this pass. Let's go make a toolsmith. We'll go upgrade the toolsmith and then we'll repair. As we tried to get the levels to get efficiency 5. Alright, there we go. Collect. Let's look at this. That's why I didn't get that. I forgot. Yep, that gravel's gonna be fake. Are you full? Crap, full. Michael, because it's on the calendar. It might be an important day. Alright, let's get rid of this for a minute. Some of this, grab some coal. I don't know, what do you trade for? Well, I guess the coal is first. Dirt. It is coal. Daytime? It is daytime. Good. Pardon me. Alright, how much coal am I going to end up with? Keeping in mind that I have some on me already. We're going to Fortune 3 it. I have a stack and 23. How much coal is that? Nice view. Well, that's the thing. What, no guesses? I guess everyone's gone to sleep. Fine, I'll just go sell the coal away. It doesn't really matter. It was... you? No, you. No, no, you. No, I was asking. It was weird. I wanted to see if people wanted to figure out how much coal I was about to get. A stack of. I was doing the fortune thing that I like to do now and again. Wow, for experience, that just went way down. Yeah, no. Iron. Need iron. Move, please. Come on out. That's not where you go. Get. Oh. Fortune 3 pick or sell flint. And this is probably not well. I can't do it anymore. You can grab some flint. Ah. Wake up. I'd almost rather just do the diamonds, really. I'll do the emeralds. Do the emeralds. Let me go get some pumpkins here. I haven't traded any in a while. Hey. Hey. Not you. Not you. You're the one I already did. One, two, three. One. Where's Farmer 4? What are you doing? No, there's 4. Wait, hold. That one, that's the one, right here. One, two, three, four. Oh, come on. Ah! You're done. Thank you. We're only gonna do all these diamond shovels, man. Actually, combined together, they'd make a 5. All right. I don't know how expensive that will be. We're gonna find out. Well, I know where Nebris is. I think. Okay, would it be better to just disenchant one of those and go for efficiency 4 and then apply it to this? Or to try to combine them all together? it that way. Fortune 3. I don't want fortune on a shovel, though. That's crap. Alright. I guess we'll try the shovel. Yeah, we'll try the shovel. Oh, and book. Piercing. Yeah, I want piercing. Alright, while that's loading up, I gotta go return some coffee from way long ago. All right. So who is here from Hunt's stream? Anyone still here? Grr. How are you doing, Benjamin? I've been trying to get people to talk. It has not been very successful. Rim world still. Okay. You know, I've never actually considered making one of those dolphin passageways things. This is far enough from the base where I think we might actually want to do that. Let's, that. That's what it is without this, right? Yeah. The 26 right now. We'll try here. Still on breaking 3. Jeez. All right, well, it better be good. I think this will be enough to repair the pick. Just give me a couple more. Pick's not done yet. Come on! More! More! Pick's still not done. How much is left? Less than 20. It's like 16 left or something. There we go. Pick's done, sword's done, armor's done. We should be good to go here. Come on. The only thing I still have left damage is the thing. Well, that and the shovel. The Silk Touch pick is only efficiency 3. It has no other stuff on it, so I haven't bothered with it yet. Stare at the pretty light. That's off. Stare at the pretty light that's off. As we wait for them to load up. Kind of fun watching them just kind of launch upwards. Whoosh. Yes, it is, Morgan. It's so annoying. It's always so annoying to get back up to level 30 again. So what do you guys think about the thing they're doing with copper right now? I don't mean the update. I mean the thing they're doing with copper, the copper collection thing right now. Are you whelmed? Yeah. I'm kind of with you, Benjamin. Unless they start supporting modding the way that they do on Java on Bedrock, I have no desire to. Oh, and Morgan, they're doing something else right now. As part of the introduction of the new drop, whatever, the update, whatever you want to call it. They call it the drop. It's a stupid thing to call it a drop. If after the next 4 days, starting today at like 9 a.m. or something like that, the number of copper ore that is mined exceeds 50 million across all of Minecraft, then they will unlock a skin. It's actually kind of cool looking for a Bedrock. It looks like it's a skin that makes it look like you're wearing a copper chest on your head. You know. Like that. I mean, the head's cool. I like how the skins and they're not just contained to the general Steve and I don't remember the other one. Steve and Alex skin. Like, you don't have to do the 2 layers. They have that's cool. That is a cool. I would love to see if it actually like animated too. I doubt it does, but that's pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, I'll help them mine some. We'll work on that later on. But that's modded only really holds your interest. Yeah. That's. I could play vanilla. I enjoy vanilla for a while, and I mean, obviously we're doing Minecraft, and but I have no interest in Bedrock at all because I have a choice with Bedrock with Java to not play vanilla. I do not have that choice in Java or in Bedrock. It's what they give you or nothing. I'm kind of with you guys. I mean, I'll support them. Let them have their fun. I go up here earlier when he was talking to Vintage Beef. I got them here somewhere. I don't see it. Tyre said it moved into the subway. Since you last played Minecraft at all, Crosset? I thought you were saying earlier that you were... Was that you who was talking about playing on the laptop? Alright, I've lost track. I gotta scroll up here. Ryu. Oh, okay. I didn't completely forget or anything. Alright, we gotta empty out some crap in this. So we're gonna go look right here and go. Whoop. There we go. Should be. So throw it over the side here. Gifting. Oh, real man. Okay. Vortex, thank you for the gift sub. Congratulations to Real Mad. Welcome back. Enjoy the rentals. I'll be well pleased with you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I guess we can do some disenchanting. Rid that one. Enchant. Get a little bit of XP out of this. Bind stuff down. I keep hearing the song, and it's fast growing on me. I really like it. Oh, that's the one thing I didn't get. I don't have feather falling yet. Repaired. The rest we can throw away. And that one. That's good. Okay. Oh, So much death today. Wait, isn't... Yeah, isn't Phoenix... Uh-oh. No, wait, stop. No more. To that, okay. There we go. Okay, combine those two together. Okay, please say efficiency 4. That doesn't say efficiency 4. I mean, we can roll for it, it's fine. It's just more of a roll. Alright. Just do some sorting and Noida while I'm waiting for them to build up. That's great. Close. Got impatient, hit too early. Come on. What if we played a little game? In the game, of course. We're in a game, so we would be playing a game in the game. I think it's better. So if we go up how do I make this not a mess? Like that. Oh, there's no water in there, duh. We can see when they go up. We need to time when they go down. Dang it. Four. Dang it! Dang it! Ah! That frickin'! There goes one. 2, 3, 4. Nope. Nope. Tag it! I didn't even see that one. Okay, one more. One more round. One more round. Two, three, 4. Nope. Nope. Dang it! Fine. I had any? No, there's no XP in there. Not a 1. Oh, we got it. We're done. I just developed a new game. Okay, now I combine you and you. 16 versus 14. Okay. And we combine you and you. Okay. Oh, we need to give it a name. We haven't named it yet. What's the name of the pick? Come on, guys. Pokey? Betty? Plunderbus. I'm leaning towards Betty. Vein Quelch. Mike Hammer. Grand Cleave Ore Eater. Choose axe. I like Betty Chuzak's. There. What? What? Okay. Can you omit leaf litter from getting rendered on the map? Rendered does not natively support ignoring or hiding specific blocks or structures from being rendered on the map in a way that makes them invisible or blended into the environment. Okay. That's annoying. Okay, let's go put stuff down and get back to digging. Yeah, we gotta get rid of all the pumpkin. Well, it's still day. We could go try and trade off some more of it. Yeah, meanwhile. It's really annoying that the bees keep thinking they can go there. Oh, I didn't want to have a book on me. Oops. That down. That in here. And got some stone to put away. That's dirt. And the zombie flesh. Turn that into torch. Hold on. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. All right, let's go. Now we should be ever so slightly faster. Not fast, but ever so slightly faster. Hold on, I want to see if anything is in the... I doubt there's anything in the chest yet. But something could be in the chest. Okay, check to see if there's anything in the chest. Is there anything in the chest? There's nothing in the chest. Okay. I mean, it's technically lit. It's not that lit, so I don't know. I have to look back up how much a conduit actually covers an area. I don't remember. I don't remember if it's square shaped. That means that my wife has let the dog downstairs, which means my wife is coming downstairs. We get to see her. Well, I get to hear Hun soon. There she is. Thank you.
Because there wasn't any upstairs.
Yeah, I know.
I heard you go, ooh, popcorn.
Yeah. I have a piece of the shell, that shelly thing of the kernel stuck in the back of my throat. It's driving me insane today. Yeah. I have no idea how to clear that. I almost poked you to like get a stick and start poking at the back of my throat. Oh, I've had a lot. It's been a whole day of eating and drinking. Well, I gargled. Oh! Oh! I gargled after last night's brushing of teeth. I don't think it hurt. It helped, hon. You say this so matter-of-factly, like that's definitely the solution. It's definitely the thing that's gonna fix you. Definitely, after everything you've done today, the thing that you didn't do is gargle. Guess what? It's still there. What? Pick a thing to complain about.
You're complaining. I'm offering help. Drink and gargle, drink and gargle.
That doesn't reach. Can you see it?
Well, is it anywhere up here?
No, it's here.
Oh, you got a problem.
Right, like here.
Oh, here's the, no, not that. Use the snot rocket. Stick it way back there and aim it.
The thing that we use to stick up our nose
No,
and
there's
clean
another-
it out.
There's another one for your throat. The other,
Why not?
the other,
So?
the other,
Your hair is out of place? You look fine!
So, there's also a throat for hitting your tonsils. So there's a throat globber one. So you gotta switch the head to the throat globber one. Ugh, that's scary. Put it away. You need to switch to the throat globber one and aim.
You mean the ones that are completely covered in dust because we never use them?
Yeah, but they're not up your nose. Let's go rinse them. I'll go wash them, and then I'll and then we'll just shoot your throat.
I can't even see it! I don't see anything else.
So you could just stick it back there, and then you just swish. Oh, God,
Well,
swish.
take it and look! Take it and look!
Swish.
Why won't you take it and look?
Your number could be visible, mister, on that front side. And then you need to just
What number?
swish.
There's no numbers.
Swish. That could be a name. You don't know.
There's no.
Okay, open your dadgum ginormous maw.
Ah.
Oh my God, that's like, it's like the death. What's the name of the creature in Star Wars? It's the sand dune. Waiting to eat you when Leia's at Jabba's place.
Graboid?
That is just your giant
Snarlax.
Snarlax. Your giant side thingies.
Did
And
you
your
actually look, or are you just going to complain about the size of my mouth?
Snarlax. Let me see. Everything in there goes. I'm going to eat you now. Come on, Snarlax. I can picture the rows of teeth. Woo! Woo! Wait. How are you feeling lately? Cause you know, you got some ickies in there. Hang on.
What?
No, for serious, you got some ickies in there. Let me see
What
your
ickies?
eyes.
Ow. What are you doing?
Okay, well it dilates. Hey, let me see. I'm playing doctor. No, really, you've got, your throat looks a little red. And you
Probably because there's a thing in the back of my throat I can't get.
well, if here, give me this food. Oh, open up. Open up, I'm going in. I gotta pee. Stop.
I just want. Did you see it?
I saw something. Go ahead, Snorlax. Snorlax.
You can't move. You can't. You're going like this with the spoon.
I'm just gonna go.
You're
like
too.
this.
But you can't laugh.
As long as you're making me laugh. I don't want to laugh. I had to pee.
Opening my mouth makes you laugh.
Oh, it's very fun. Snorlaxy. Come on. Come on. Come on. You gotta open it big. Blech. Move your little uvula out of the way. You did it before. Move your uvula out of the way. Let me see the very back. Your uvula. I don't want to. You need to move your uvula out of the way. Okay, do it. We got this. We got this. Just pass your uvula on the very back of your throat. So you gotta make your uvula.
I don't know how I'm doing that!
Well, when you make it dance backwards, I can get in there.
Does she a dentist know that she should stay away from your mouth except for kisses?
Open up. Up, up, done. Okay. Uvula. Uvula, be gone. Touch the globby thing. Was that where it is? God, I gotta pee so bad.
You almost made me throw up on stream on you!
Is that where it feels like?
Let go!
Is that where it is? You're all teary.
Maybe because you're shining a light in my eyes and stop!
Let's go shoot the water. Come on, let's go shoot the water.
You don't know where you're shooting!
You shoot.
I don't know where...
I'll piss and
I
then
go
I'll
with a
stand
general
and
area.
laugh. Okay, so as you do it, you'll feel it. Don't like it. And then you just swallow. Come on, let's go shoot your... Let's go spray your throat. Just let me pee first so I can laugh without, doing a pee-pee dance.
If you want to go prep it, I'll try.
Yay! Let's go shoot your throat. Let's go shoot your throat. It's been bugging you. I didn't know you had an owie in your throat. Quick, ask her to pull your finger out. Nothing said or done on this stream should be taken as medical advice. These two are professionals, but of the dirt variety, not the medical. Grab a bucket in case of unintended uvula. Okay.
She already did less unintended, more intended.
What? Is it nothing bad?
Oh,
you're moving. You're moving. Oh. You're being shot.
Ow.
You're being shot.
Ow.
Why were you not safe? This was a bad plan. Are you okay?
Fine.
Door?
What do you mean, door? I'm in an enclosed room.
Who's bad guy shooting you? Across the enclosure, there is water access.
It is water. Oh. Huh.
What? Are you sacrificing him to the nether gods? What is happening here?
He was a villager.
Oh. What did you do? First of all, why are you sacrificing your villager to death? To a volcano thing?
Trying to attract the drowned.
Well, you attracted something because he's contracted something.
He got shot by that guy.
Did that make him a bad guy?
Yeah.
That poor villager!
Stop hitting me!
Look what you did to him!
I didn't need him anymore.
Oh. Well, you clearly don't need your uvula anymore either.
Go prep it, go pee. Well, one spawned and immediately shot him. Damn it. We only have 20 minutes till random A. We are watching Disney's Gargoyles from the 90s. We are currently on episodes 7, 8, and 9, which I totally need to reflect in the thing. Hold on. Should probably do that too. Crap. Died already. Finish setting the thing up, he's already dead. No help. Edit. Link. That. Copy. Paste. 7. 8, 9. Evidently nobody used that last week because the one that was in there was wrong. Now I need to get a new guy. Temporarily, I can make myself the bait. Sit in a puddle of water. You know, I don't want that guy. If I'm going to cure him, I want him to be one that I want. That's why he was here. I am thinking about taking him and moving him down the hallway a little bit. So glad I took the time to set up Aqua Affinity. This would have taken so long without that. Spent so much time underwater on this build. Oh, duh. There. Who was that? Congratulations on your 83-month pack anniversary. Hooray! Congratulations on your 92-month pack anniversary. Oh, I'm still drowning. Not full yet. The things I have, like 2 of my slots are things I can throw away, so we're good. Need a new villager. Well, it's not all cobble. This is how we get our food. We take all the cobble, cook it up, and sell it. No, I have pumpkins for that. Still. This build is going to be doing lots and lots of building, not just this build, but the whole build. You might want to bring some explosives into the main portion of the build at some point. Not sure how well that's going to go, honestly. Hopefully pretty well. Fine, I'll get air. There, breathe. Back to work. I'm building a drowned farm. Or I should say I'm experimenting on a build with a drowned farm because I have no idea if this is actually going to work. At least one spawned in here. That's something. Do I want that copper? Hard time telling myself yes. Did he already despawn? I think the zombie villager already despawned. Oh no, he's still there. Hi. I don't know. We are pretty close by. I think he's got to be further away before he can despawn. So that might be it. Alright. 8 minutes. I want to try and get as much done as I can in 8 minutes. I think we are going to get 3 passes out of the 8 that we got to do for this last section. And I also think that we're now throwing cobble into the water. I don't think I'm picking it up anymore. Yeah. Won't hurt anything to walk away and see if he despawns. He won't despawn because you traded with him before. Well, then here's the question. Cure him and move him, or just get a new one? Can you wait a few minutes? It's about to be time for random anyway, soon. Okay. We're at the awkward in-between time right now. Name him Deadman Frog. Use him for therapy sessions. Well, we already got one. We have to name the other one. We didn't want to name him until we had cheap name tags. We have cheap name tags now. It's 14. Alright, that is it for this section. Oh, we're almost done. Alright, we'll play with him in a bit. I can cure him. I want to cure him. But it's easier than moving another one. We'll make it easier to move him, at least. You can move him by just having to go after me. Really want to go see what they're doing. Don't want to reveal. No. I got a few minutes. Okay, we got 4 minutes to randomate. We're gonna be doing gargoyles in our stream. Just give me a few minutes and we'll start working on that. I'm just gonna go trade with this guy for a minute, see if we can unlock something with him. I want to see what the last thing. Okay, so we have an andesite trade over with that guy. We have a granite trade with that guy. We need a diorite trade. No pressure guy. Now we need the stone trade. I'm not leaving the log behind. Well, that's not where you go when you're in the way. Wasn't sure I could get through that. Thankfully, I could. Well, that sucks. 1 in 3 chance every time. We'll have to figure that out later on. All right, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I will see you guys tomorrow for more goodness. If you're sticking around for Random, I will see you for that after I get something shot down my throat. Evidently. So I'll see you in a moment. All bits, tips, and resubs, but you guys will survive. But that's good, too. I hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. I will see you for Gargoyles in just a moment.